Hello and welcome to my Saturday afternoon Monster Hunter weekend stream, starting out with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And I think as soon as my card decides that everything is fine, I think we can switch over. For some reason, it seems to be a little bit calmer than usually. Maybe because I wasn't sure whether I can or cannot stream this Saturday. Of course, that might have done something. Okay, everything looks fine. Let me get up my sheet here. That means that for the first time in a while, I won't be jumping into multiplayer immediately. Okay, I'll be taking the chance to get through some of my more, for me, annoying quests. I am not a fan of capture quests, and that's the reason I don't feel too comfortable posting it up too much. Let's see if I have the correct amulet. I'll be setting up with a trap, even though I'll be given everything I need. That's not what I need. Not what I need. Not what I need. Although raw meat I am running a little bit out of. Let's take the items. Let's set up a new cooking round. And since I'll be going for a drill tusk, it doesn't matter quite as much what I am taking as what I'm eating, basically. What I'm having for food. Okay, I did want to... Okay. Next time, sorting, which is actually looking pretty fine. Special permits, drill tusk, capture. Have all the Dread Queen level 2 captures down, so 2 more drill tusks. Volcanic Hollow, okay. All good and nice, and I'm going to be enjoying. Okay. Slight misestimation. I thought this was still counted as a low rank quest rather than a high rank quest. In the end, it doesn't matter much since I do have everything I need for the capture. And a little bit more that is going to be superfluous, but not wasted, so to say. Maybe I should be using these quests to practice my other weapons a little bit more. There we go. First charge. Luckily, a liquid rock doesn't allow you to really build a wall. Come on, I bloody thought I at least had rolled through that. Let's see, can we get at least one of the tasks? And then we have a bloody Conchi rolling through there. Getting screamed at. Here we are. Okay, I'm hoping that is another tusk broken, but apparently not. This position is far less safe in G rank since he can let himself fall over backwards. Okay. That's the two most important breaks completed. And I think that is all four. As far as I can get them. Happy Saturday, Casual Jojo. Welcome in. You're getting a Happy Meal. I hope you're going to be enjoying that. And welcome in. I hope you had a good Saturday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Saturday. Okay, that is unfortunately a trap too much. A trap too early, a little bit by Luca there. At least it's a free trap. I had a good Saturday morning, thank you very much. And I am looking forward to a good and great and fun rest of my Saturday. Okay, trap down. Poor guy. Didn't expect that. No mineral spot here. I do need a ton more earth crystals. And of course, out of a capture quest, I am not getting anything. Omega, or Snake, as you prefer, sorry for that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday as well. I know it's morning for you, so probably not all that much Saturday for you yet, but I hope that you can be looking forward to a fantastic Saturday. Or, well, usually rest of your Saturday, since it's so early for you. Saturday might feel like it has just started. That is 2 more tickets here. If my sheet is correct, I'll be needing 2 more. Did I get it correct, or did I forget to write down some stuff? Gunlands. No, I have 2 tickets indeed, and I don't think... I'll have forgotten an upgrade in the meantime. So that means I need 1 more level 2 ticket to be able to upgrade this heavy bowgun. Any interesting place you want to go to? No. And I'm guessing, no, that's fungi. Question, wasn't it maybe one of these I was looking into? Not really. I am good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was helping a friend out with some renovation work. But in all in all, it was fun. And well, he managed to be, as always, a little bit not completely organized through, so we spent most of the time hunting down the information he needed in order to plan properly. So he might be more frustrated than I am. Okay, I'll be going for a second drill task capture. As I said, I do need 1 more level 2 ticket. Doesn't matter all. Oh no, I can take water resistance. But with drill task, it doesn't really matter all that much. Be bringing myself the necessary trap. Maybe I can start up in the rare drop-off area. Not now. Okay, that means we'll be saving a little bit of time engaging him. Yeah, and if anybody does want to join me, please let me know, and I'll open a lobby. But being able to bring both of my palicos when playing solo is something I do like. Well, I got your teeth. But so did the toad get me. Okay, that made him drop his rock. Okay, I managed to scratch him with the Sakura Slash. Would have been annoying had I missed him. Okay, that's a good one. I cracked one of the tusks. And that's a third charge. Now I only need to keep my spirit gauge up. Break another tusk, and I'll be quite happy if I can break the other leg, but the tusks for me take priority over the legs, as in what I want to see broken. There is the other tusk. And the leg will probably be cracking as I try to throw him down another time here. I think that was the leg. Actually, it's good that he ran away, or I might have killed him. I know it's a capture quest, but that's just how bad I am with capture quests. Give him a moment to fall asleep, makes it a lot easier for him to fall into a trap. Here we are. Sleep quite deeply. So let's set the trap and trank him. Let's see, can I get some earth crystals? Unfortunately, no. I use up 3 stacks of them polishing rusted or ancient shards, and I have quite a few more shards to polish actually. But I'm not really... I don't really want to make big mining tours to get a few here, a few there. So I hope to get them as I go around to hunt, which is unfortunately not that much the case. And there's one of these... I don't think it's that. Could it be fungal hunt? I don't quite remember. There was one send-off quest that would have a good chance and a decent amount of to bring back a decent amount of earth crystals. I am just not sure which one it is. Okay, let me go through these. Probably going to be remelding all of them. Okay, there's a handicraft 5. Let me have a quick look, but I don't think I need to worry about that. Especially... Yeah, that's handicraft plus 5 and more slots, so fortunately really not something I need to keep, or I want to keep. Biology 9, that may be one I want to keep. But it's not directly looking that way. Biology is usually not a skill that I find terribly important. And I do need to keep more talismans again. My melding stock is slowly but surely getting eroded. Let's have a quick look. Do we have anything? Well, no, we do have one thing to upgrade. And that is this cannon. Okay. So I'll just adjust my sheet here for it. Next about are some silver wind captures. Same approach there. Do I want to bring a thunder weapon? I think I do. That is going to be 2 captures as well. And then a little bit of crystal beard. I'm missing one level 1 ticket of Hellblade. I'll go fetch that when I get that far down. But also I feel like I do want to take a quick look at filling up my permits here. Yeah, my poor guy is completely buried. $110 life powder. And vouchers. More vouchers than I can be using. Well, at least I filled up everything. Okay. Not paying, just be using a voucher. Silverwind, again, doesn't really matter what element I eat against. Something like Thunderlord would be more critical in a way, yes, but also interesting. Let's say, at least for the lower ranks that it would be more interesting rather than really being necessary. We start... Oh, there's a Gypsaros in here. Okay, I'll be honest, I am quite unwell equipped for Gypsaros. Not like that would be anything new. But I do want to remove him quickly here. That was another good one. And there goes the crystal. Okay, you're not on the capture list, but knowing when you're going to be croaking it, especially Gypsaros, is not unnice to know. Okay, just suddenly decides to play dead here. Yeah, no, he's just playing dead. Okay. Got the annoying one down. He's not going to come annoy me when I now will be fighting Nargacuga. For some reason, Nargacuga just didn't want to come in, like his name didn't want to come into, or didn't want to be activated by my brain is maybe the better way to put it. Hello, Silverwind. Okay, I really thought I could, or I would jump below his arm there. On the other hand, maybe not. Can you stop jumping around so much, please? Okay. There we go. One of them did put... Oh, that's an anti-monster mine. Nice, but not as nice as the traps he can put down. Are you coming for the trap or not? Okay, there he is. Inside the trap. I wasted basically all of my red bar for it. Oh well. I do probably want to sharpen a little bit. But for now, it is just... Well, it was just rolling pretty well with that bigger jump away there. He broke my flow a little bit. Let's see, are you going to give me flow back? Well, at least we get back to red bar. Okay. Not the fastest fight, not the worst fight. Didn't need a potion yet, but then again, that is not exactly a sign of not being hit a lot. I'll be expecting him to be ready for the capture pretty soon. Again, another flinch, bringing him out of reach. Hop, hop. It doesn't really stay in a single position for long enough to do much. There we are. Where is he flying to? For I only have a single trap. And wasting that would be a shame. Okay, there we are. That is one successful capture. That is 2 more upgrades. 1 more and I'll be free from capture hell for a while. Thank you very much. Here are my tickets. I get some stuff from Gipsaros. And I'll be preparing for her Gipsaros to be there by bringing a weapon that can hurt him a little bit more than this heavy thunder elemented weapon. Draig, of course, I'd be happy to have you join. Let me just do these, do 2 upgrades, and I'll be opening a Y Academy hub. So that is Gunlance. Let's use the tails. I have more than enough of them. And then we have a switch axe. Edem, I have more than enough. Okay. As I said, Y Academy hub. Password. Well, I do need at least 4, if I remember correctly. I did say that it's no issue and the hub is now already open. 32. $13.45. That is something I do want to pin. There we go. Oh, you're working today. Then I did quite misunderstand that. Unless there's anybody else who wants to join in. Though if you're at G rank, I think it's better if I were to open a pub today. And that has then been my misunderstanding. Don't worry about it, Draig. If I misunderstand, that is very much on me. Okay, not seeing anybody, but no worries, no worries. Then I will be going back to the pub, switching out my long sword. I can understand that it would be a lot more... It would be a lot nicer than having to work. I I do get it, and I'm not... I'm classifying it already as a very fun misunderstanding. Okay. As I said, for everybody who does want, just let me know and I'll be happy to get a lobby open for everybody. Until I hear from anybody, though, I'll be, or maybe misunderstand again, I'll be keeping up my deviant grind. Oh. Okay, yeah. Kids can be great, but they can also be absolutely annoying. And usually in a party, with how excited they are, they tend a lot more towards annoying. Okay. Where is my short up climb? Yeah. But I, in all of that confusion, also forgot something. Hello, welcome in, Thrag, and welcome in, Tyr. I hope that both of you are having a good Saturday so far, and that despite everything, you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Saturday. And of course, that is also for everybody else who has come in and is currently lurking. I hope that everybody has had a good Saturday so far and is looking forward to more of a great Saturday. Hop, hop, hop. He jumped a little bit too far there for me to be able to charge up my sword. Come on. Your cousin was a lot nicer on that. Well, that's already a cracked crystal. Well, I am happy to see that. Last time I got to that stage, I had been able to get to red bar already. I am very happy to hear that you're in a good mood, especially after the stress you had in the last few days. I hope that means it all resolved, or at least is looking like it is going to be resolving. And I do apologize if you didn't want to. I really hope I didn't sour your mood by making you think about it now that I think about it. You basically slept all day yesterday. That is, after how much trouble you had to sleep before, I'm very happy to hear that. I had a good Saturday, quite fun. A little bit on the busy side, but it was good. Okay. Narga, I am happy that you have sought me out, but I do want to remove the naked chicken before I'm getting to you. still not dead. Okay, there we are. A large wyvern tier, which is by now more valuable for the additional money income than the points income. Maybe I should be getting going onto a shopping spree and really buy a lot with the points. But then again, I don't need all that much from them. Well, there's worse things than having too much of a currency. I am happy to hear that. It was, as I remember, not a purchase you were wanting to make. So I am at least very happy that it is serving you well and that you do like it. I am guessing you were trying to write 80 pound rather than 80 and or ampersand. Oh, even at 80% it lasts for 12 hours. Okay. My bad, I tried to interpret it and I got it wrong. That is pretty good. That means that you are at a position at the moment that you don't have to full charge it in order for it to work for a long time. Don't worry about it. It's nobody's fault really. And with how it went, my brain first jumped to 80 pounds, but yeah, not my first misunderstanding today and probably not my last. Okay, Silverwind, very agitated, doesn't want to hold still. It was 132, well, 133 pounds brand new. That is not cheap, but it is also not the most expensive out there. I'm happy though that it serves you well. You enjoyed a cheese sandwich? Well, it is early enough for you that you might have just made it and not yet enjoyed. If so, please enjoy it. A17 G5. Yeah, the A series is a great budget phone line of Samsung. And I am happy that, unlike, for example, Apple, they do really try to get to also serve the budget customer. And in my opinion, they do so really well with that, with their A line of phones, and they have a lot of choice there as well. And that is the most important thing. A phone, especially a smartphone, is not something you're going to keep eternally anymore, but if it serves you well for the time until you can get the phone you want, then it was, hopefully you're going to feel that it was worth getting it. Naga is very jumpy today. I wish that weren't as important as it is, but with how servicing phones can work, especially software-wise, it is unfortunately advisable to get recent models rather than older models, because they will be they will be supported with updates for longer. Yeah, okay, that slam I ran right into. Yeah. To a degree, I understand. Okay, we do need to capture now. Should you want to, should you play GU on stream? If you want to and you are able to, I think it's not a bad choice. Especially if it is going to be in the long run your main Monster Hunter game. I keep it as such that I stream that what I want to, and I'm not making myself too much of a head, because if I start streaming things that I don't really feel like streaming, I'm not going to be having as much fun as I could have, and that is going to be visible in stream. But if all you need to do is hook up your capture card, then I'd say, then give it a try at least. If you're having fun, keep at it. Yeah, capture card is really nice for that. I wish my PS3 hadn't broken down. just as I was getting, just as I was being able to really stream from it, it decided to break down. Which, though, while annoying, is not the end of the world. What am I going to be putting in here? More tails. Let's do more tails. Indeed, a capture card is able to open it up quite a bit more. And yes, I do know that you enjoy the game, but is that... Are you going to be enjoying the game when you're streaming it? I don't want to... I'm pretty sure that it's going to be fine, but I don't want to be... Oh, this is... You're going to be enjoying it for sure. Maybe I am being too careful, but... In my opinion, that is better than being too aggressively positive. If you want to, Tira, I'd be happy to help you out. Risetti... I forget how far we pushed him. Can you remind me if I need to open a... If I need to open a pub or a Academy? Hunter rank 10. That is G rank, so should be able to go through the pub if I remember correctly. You're not enjoying to stream Rise. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. It is a little unfortunate. But Rise has a few issues in its gameplay pacing that I don't mind too much alone, but that I would find annoying when streaming. One second, I'll just... Is Gen more arcadey? Yeah, Rise has a bit of an issue with its story pace. Well, for stream, possibly. I haven't paid it that much attention to that from a stream aspect when I was playing through it. It does work really well to play with other people. I don't want to say Whoops, I hope I haven't taken your place there. I'm not sure if I agree with Rise being more arcadey. But there it might just depend on how exactly you mean that. Thank you very much, Tira. I probably won't need it. But I'll let you know should I need them. Um, it may just be a difference of perspective of where we're coming from. I would have said the opposite, actually. I would have said that Rise is slower, more slowly paced. Because, especially because of the Spiribird hunt, or you don't need to hunt them, you just need to go around collecting them. For me, feels like it's slowing the pace of the game down. Genu is very drop in, drop out. Yeah, I do agree with that. Yes, okay. From that perspective, indeed, that is quite true. The pace as you experience it. I think we have somebody sleeping. Do you have anything to reinsure his wickedness, or just attacking? Okay. I'm still though trying to figure out exactly what you mean with arcadey, because if I think of arcade, I do think of something like Tekken. I think of Vampire Survivors, something like a light gun game, and that is not what you mean. Also something more old school, like flippers or something like that. Yes, I do agree with the pacing remaining steadier throughout Generations Ultimate. Okay, you mean that is what you mean with arcadey. Okay, I can see where you're coming from, but that is why I kept asking, because we have different views of what we see as arcadey. But that is fine. No. You don't need to apologize. It was pretty clear that we had different ideas about that, and that is why I kept asking. Arcadey or arcade-like is not necessarily a word that has a strict definition or an agreed-upon definition. And as such, it was also interesting for me to try and understand how you mean it. And no need to apologize. Whoops. Sorry about that, Tira. I didn't pay close attention to you there. I am sorry. But from that perspective, GU does seem like the better stream game. And in that regard, that changed with Worlds, I want to say. Okay, indeed, there are, and I absolutely understand what you mean. Elite, combat-wise, gets very deep, and in order to really do great, you do need to plummet steps quite a bit. And yes, it is also... Oh, sorry. And it's also fair to say that Elite in general is deeper than Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter can go quite deep, but you don't need to go that deep in order to do really well. If it makes sense, I do see that Monster Hunter has floors on which you can comfortably remain while still being able to do well in the game itself, rather than needing to really push yourself as you to a degree need to do in Elite, because every additional step gets you a lot more strength and utility out of your pirate hunts. Oh, he's down there. Yeah, there's a big difference between a high and a Hazardous, just because there are no more system security ships which can cover for you. And then there is also still the entirety of PvP combat in Elite. And AX combat, actually, that is also something. That right now I haven't thought about, which is again an entirely different level of combat. And with how long I haven't done any AX combat, I do think I need to get one of my ships out to the Pleiades and hunt at least a Cyclops or two. But there's so much I want to do in Elite, but I'm not sure I'll be able to find the time. Indeed, yeah. a Hazres is going to be very punishing without engineering, because even the simplest NPC pirate ship will have some engineering at least. Okay, a little bit more here. At Macau, we'll be joining Volvodon. I still want to see if I can't break the tail. Yeah, it does make a huge difference. I think the most extreme example are just long-ranging any weapon. 2G1 gives you its full standard range without any damage drop fall off, which is a huge change in DPS when you're fighting at longer distances. And I do apologize for everybody who does not quite understand that discussion. We are talking about Elite Dangerous. And how its skill ceiling and the necessity of a more consistent playtime compared to the Monster Hunter games, which can be, which don't require quite as much investment to have the same, to keep your skill level and to increase your skill level. Again, or maybe I do want to add that is not a slight against Monster Hunter, it's just a difference in... It's a different game. It's a different game, and I think, yeah. And you're right, you go from 500 meters before damage fall off to usually about 3.6 already if you finish G1. So yeah, you have at least 2.5 more kilometers, more like 3 kilometers additional range without any damage fall off. Okay, I'm not sure why I came down here. I didn't get any earth crystals I could really be using. Champion's Crest. Oh, okay. Macau really did not want to give you what you wanted. Oh yeah, no, that's all high rank material now that I properly take a look at it. Scale Plus and Champion's Crest is high rank material rather than G rank material. I hope maybe it was a miscategorization by the guild. And that is no rock indeed. I am thinking if I don't want to change my weapons here. I think for Besarios I actually do want to try and change. And I think I do want to try a lance for him. I do absolutely see what you mean. So if you are consistently using one weapon, that is going... that is going to throw you off less than changing your loadout on a ship in Elite. Okay, but if there is another card, absolutely don't worry about it. I'll try to keep an eye on your health. The big issue is that I don't know how many acorns you've eaten, so I don't know when you need the assistance and when it's fine. Okay, I was hoping I'd be able to block that. That is fine. I hope that you're going to have a good rest of your Saturday, whether you do find the time to stop by again or not. I am happy you've been here for the time you were, and I hope that you're going to be having a decent rest. Or, no, I hope you're going to be having a great rest of your Saturday. And see you out in the black. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean with never mind. Maybe it does mean you can stay for a little bit longer or something. Okay. Okay. You have the wrong Saturday. One acorn down. Okay. And I should not have been surprised that that didn't work. Yeah, and that means we now need to keep a better eye on the health here. Oh no. Can't block the mist. To a large degree, that actually makes sense in it being a gas that will go around the shield. Let me underneath. Okay, I'm sorry. Woken back up immediately. I am really having an issue with his poison. Should have brought some antidotes. The fact that I didn't is on me. Very nice, thank you. Okay. I do want to improve my sharpness a little bit again. That is something a prowler doesn't really need to worry about. Absolutely. Don't worry about it. Thrag, I hope you're having a good trip back home. Not aware, I'm not sure for the weather for you, but I hope that you're going to have a great sunny walk. Well, you don't like the sun, so a clouded walk home rather than for you. Okay, whoops. I did keep an eye on you a little bit more. Don't worry about it though. And if you do have time, you'll be welcome to join in later. I feel that I should have taken we're also getting a visit here by a bloody Gypseros. Okay, double stun. Okay. I do hope that Gipsaros is not going to be immediately wanting to follow us. Okay. And there we have Basarios down. Lance was okay. I might want some guard up on quick guard in order to be able to block more quickly and his gas. My current equipment, while I'm very happy to have handicraft, is not optimized to be used in conjunction with a lance. And I got to feel that here. Let's see if I can't collect a few mushrooms. Just like that. That's a few too many blue mushrooms, I have to say. I prefer some choice select mushrooms, but you can only pick up what you're going to be finding. Some nice material here. I do need to spend a few more horn coins. Or are they actually called horns coins? I've always felt that that was the possessive S. I need 3 with what I have currently. I really do need to take a look at fusing some armor here. I am collecting the material to fuse. But I am not taking a look at what I want to fuse my armors with. Because if I do think about it, since I do want to keep them for the look, rather than anything special, I could fuse whatever into them. And enjoy using them with a whole panoply of different skills and armor beneath it. Especially since I will be running most of my armor, like all of my G rank armor as is. I don't think I do want to play around with it too much. If you're posting the next quest, I'll be taking a look and then deciding on my weapon, but I do think you're still busy doing some equipment equipping. Give me this. Do I have... Okay, that is that one. Hey, I can create you. No chakra. I always thought there was a... Well, there used to be an armor that didn't look like anything special. Lao Shan Lung. I did go hunt him with the lance last time. That did go rather well. You know what? I did create this lance especially for that. So let's bring that along. And Fury, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far and that you are looking forward to more of a lovely Saturday to come. Welcome in. I hope that I didn't screw how I pinned the hub, so if you do want to join, feel free to jump in. Although, and while I do enjoy accosting the piñata from time to time, yeah, I don't mind waiting for a while. That allows me to take a look. You're going to take time. I see. Maybe it would be more convenient for everybody if you come join us afterwards. I do remember if you say that you do require some time, that it can take a while. So I think it is easier for everybody if we come back and you join us afterwards. I do want to try and take a look at this though. Oh, it's a rarity 6 armor. Because I can use them to fill up the gaps in the Plesioth armor. Still will be a while. And while I personally don't really use the cannon, Are you going to be bringing them to the front? Or you want me to explode with them because I did take your space with them? Well, I'll be coming back if you're still standing there once he's in cannon range to shoot it. Until then I do want to start poking him. And I will be making myself comfortable below his belly afterwards. Just a little bit more, I'm guessing. Had he not lifted up. If he came down, he'd be easy to hit. So far, it's not working out. Okay, should be in a step or two. That was unfortunate. Oh, you shoot in bursts of 3. Okay. Yeah, you unfortunately probably... Come on, why? With the earthquakes, I'm losing my drawn weapon. Somewhat wish. So on one hand, can't say that I'm unhappy that he's pulling ahead quickly, but I would want to poke his head a little bit more. Okay, that was nice. You are coming down. So I can now try and break your horn. Hop, hop, hop. Come on. That broke something. That was a massive slam against the cannon. I hope that didn't break it. I know that it breaks the towers. Okay. I am not going to be using the restraints very much. Or the leg, that can also do nicely. Especially if I keep missing several times into that direction. That I need to jump backwards is still not quite working as it should. Okay, that is an archery tower down. Hop, hop, hop. So far, my solid pinata, I think I've been doing decent damage. It's always hard to say compared to the longsword. Which is my big point of comparison, but I had to sharpen back up from blue twice now. And that is usually fair. Welcome in, chair. How is the secret chat treating you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday and that you can be looking forward to a lovely continuation of your Saturday. Okay, that almost took my entirety of my stamina out of me. I am good, thank you very much. And that corkscrew jab was a very good hit. I did a few adjustments. I'm trying to get it to show it in on the on-screen chat as well. But the one that I am using is unfortunately not able to read from kick as well. And trying to botch it hasn't worked out very well. Broken the script basically. And I haven't found another one with nice boxes that I like so far. That also incorporates kick chat. Lau is not showing himself amused of being bounced so much. But that was a really nice hit with a demolisher here. And that is going to be a missed corkscrew jab. That is going to be uncomfortable for the wall. Okay, that's a few hits, not as I was hoping for though. Here we go. Okay, so far so good. I do need to sharpen once more. What you did, Tira, he did not enjoy very much. You probably knocked one of his hind legs out from under him. Casual, indeed it is. Lao Shenlong, and with that he is running away to our second fortified area. I will be needing to disappoint you. This is not event Lao. Yes, Resetti, Tira's character, needed it for the rank up, so it's our power pinata, but not at that level. Thank you very much. That depends somewhat on Tira. I did not necessarily plan for it, but if she wants to, I'd be up for it. I'm probably not going to be using a lance though. Although I do have a feeling that something IRL happened for Tira. Okay, that was 3 pokes. With me not hitting the piñata, I should be ashamed of myself. Not entirely sure. Oh, there is the cannon wagon up there where Tira currently was. Okay. I do hope he doesn't have all that much left with how quickly he moved over. I do think that we managed to deal a decent amount of damage. You went the long way around home. Well, I am happy that you enjoyed your trip back home, and it is not that... It doesn't matter that you took the long way around, at least for me. In the sense that you took more time than needed. Poke, poke, poke. Yes, which is why I did say, as you were going on to the trip, that I hope that you have overcast weather, so you don't need to be outside in the sun much. But with some layers, that is also going to be able to keep the sun away at bay. That is another cracked tower. There we are. Overcast does mean that you had you'll be ready in at least half an hour, or you won't be ready until at least half an hour? How I read it is that you won't, okay. That is fine. Again, that always almost takes my entire stamina. Poke, poke, poke. That is a lot of cannonballs into the back. And as we can clearly see, that makes him very unhappy. That is very understandable, don't worry about it. Yeah. But there are several different head coverings for that reason. That's another painful reminder that he doesn't have. I think what exactly a farmer is wearing changes, and Oh, that was a very solid hit. A flat cap. Yeah, I've seen them from America. Not from America, from English shows. And you see a lot of farmers wearing them. I don't know if there is an equivalent word in another language that I know, but there is nothing wrong with that. We have some similar stuff for hunters, where the traditional hunter headgear is, well, called a hunter's cap, but I do think that its proper name is also something different. But I don't think it's a bad idea to, in general, not leave your house without a hat. Yeah, pretty much. And Stingerman, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to more of a lovely Saturday after this. I do think it's a good idea for everybody, even if you're not bold to leave your house with a hat. Especially because a hat can be useful against both rain and sun. And as such, no matter how the weather turns, you're ready for it. I am good, Stingerman. Thank you very much. I had a good Saturday morning, and I have been enjoying stream a lot so far. Okay, let's get our cuts. You joined. Welcome to the hub, Fury. Ooh, nice, a mantle. You have made up your mind? What have you decided if you are feeling to share? You will stream Generations Ultimate. Absolutely, as I said, I hope that you're going to be enjoying it very much. It's a great game. Starting today, I see. Well then, starting today, I hope you're going to be enjoying your Gen U streams. Fair enough. Yeah, I can see I have a similar issue, my character not being called my stream name. And if you do want help with your new character as well, I'd be, as always, happy to help out. But I can imagine that you would prefer to start off finishing the other save file. I see you in here, but I'm not sure if I am... if I have seen you... if I've seen what you mean, Fury. And that is fine. That is... there is nothing wrong with that. Okay. Two things I want to check. One, can I finish out the Yaksha Raiment? Or Raiment, rather, I can. And then Gunner Blade Master. Do I have my Chakra Coil somewhere? Too early, it's... Artian... come on. Rarity 6. Again, that is a good idea. I hope it works out. There we go. Chakra Wastelet. Tira, unless Fury, you have something you want to go on to, but Tira is leveling up her current save file, so that is usually the moments where I skip. But if you don't want to do so and you have something you want to hunt, then please feel free to post it. I'll just be arranging this new armor. Okay. Let me have a quick look at what you require and whether I am going to switch to Longsword and other lands or something. Astalos. Okay, I'm not going to be lancing Astalos unless requested. I shouldn't have said anything. Now I worry people are going to bring it up just to tease me, so to say. Let's just bring the Mutinous Swirl. I can imagine that it's going to be a very good weapon against Astalos if you know what you're doing. I'll be upfront and very honest. I don't. And yeah, even though I say like it's like a tease, or I mean, I don't want to get better. It is just that since I am helping out, and that reminds me, it is Thunder. I am going to be switching the amulet. You only have 180,000 points. That is not nothing, and the weapon selection is not all that expensive. But I can absolutely understand that you would want to that you would not want to use up 20 minutes of that in order to have me play Lance. Oh, okay. That is what is remaining to get to VIP. Okay. Tira, though. Okay. Hammer. You want to see some bonk gameplay? Fair. Do I want to keep the guild style, or would I want to switch it out? Let me see what hammers I have. Sorry for the induced delay. Okay, I do... Oh, the Ice Steel Hammer is probably going to be a good one. In Ice Potential... This is currently the best hammer I have. But I can't upgrade it. That's fine. That being said, because I was thinking Adept style... No, I think I'm going to be keeping guild style for it. Not the best armor, but I do not have any optimized... any armor optimized for any weapon but the longsword. And then even there, it is not exactly meta optimized. It's actually not at all meta optimized. As you may know, this is the current bottle. Okay. Immediately getting tagged by a Benahabra. There we go. Fury either has found him or remembered. Well, has found him first, but probably remembered best where he actually is. There are a lot of differences from capture card to capture card. Usually, modern capture cards can just work as plug-and-play cameras, basically. Okay, I have the feeling I am hitting only about 30% of the time. I'm pretty sure you meant to say comes in handy rather than coax in handy. But that is indeed something I'm really happy with YouTube. They come in handy for information like that. Okay. Uh-oh. Just had half a thought. Yes, I do want to stun him. Do I want to throw everybody about? I don't think it was necessarily as a teaching aid, but it was very much an opportunity to share skills and knowledge. I do think that its name does reflect pretty well the original intention for it. Instead of it being a program done by others, it's a program done by the creators on the platform. Unfortunately, YouTube does seem to have forgotten that a little bit. And GG indeed. Tira and Fury, I do apologize, maybe I wasn't useless, but I didn't even get a stun, so... and I felt like I was missing so many of my swings that I feel like contributed not much to this particular hunt. But I also didn't feel like complete dead weight or in the way, so that is something. YouTube is also actually quite an old platform. If I do remember correctly, it's 20 years old, 2006, I want to say. Tira got a barrel on her head. Well, I hope that the barrel landed there voluntarily and not because a hunter asked you to bring a large barrel bomb into a mine and you exploded out of it. Okay, that is probably then not what is going to be happening. If anything, it was bought by Google. I don't think YouTube was ever part of Microsoft. Yeah, 2005, 2006, thereabouts. So it's a 20-year-old platform already. At least a 20-year-old platform. Very nice. Glavinus. Hopefully going to provide us with plenty of opportunity. Okay. This is the Tetsu Deviant Longsword, indeed. It is quite pretty indeed. A little bit hidden by the cape I am wearing. Not exactly following Edna's advice, which was no capes. But it's a very decent longsword. I'm not sure if it's the best in the department of raw damage. With handicraft, it very much is up there. Okay. Took me a second to remember which desert I'm in. Not the one that I originally thought I'd be in. So, and that might sound silly. I thought we would be in the dunes. I think is the map name for Generations Ultimate. Freedom Unite just calls it the Old Desert. And in Freedom Unite, since the steps are not yet available in the terrain, I think this is for some reason, and I might be mistaken, but I don't think so, that both of these maps, both of the desert maps here in the game were also in Freedom Unite. Again, not a one-to-one. The name maybe, but both of these maps have layout. The layouts are coming from Freedom Unite. Fair enough, the other one is quite a lot less recognizable because they really put a lot of effort into it. But the layout and everything is still the same. Thank you for the affinity increase. correct. That is why one of them was called the Old Desert. Well, the dunes then are older than Freedom Unite still, being from Monster Hunter. One, I was thinking that they would have been. Well, I'll be giving it a good. I'll be checking, but. Okay, that was a good explosion. And there we have the tail. Of course, I am getting smashed here. I'll be taking some time at the end of the stream to figure it out. Or should there be a lull in multiplayer? It would have. I was just surprised on how old the Old Desert then actually were. Okay. You might want to play around with the sync timing. My capture card, for whatever reason, requires has a noticeable audio delay that I had to set up for the image and everything as well. That it is synced for stream. Indeed. But I am pretty sure you can figure it out. If not, I'll be happy to help you out this evening. Boom boom, indeed. I was unaware of how many explosive Rossetti is carrying around with him, but then again, seeing what his job is, I am not surprised. He is an explosives expert. In New Horizons, his job is to bring you back home if you get stuck. Nothing else. Well, I hope he doesn't mind the switching of his job responsibilities. He is a mole after all. Mizutsune. I might want to switch over to a thunder weapon. Here we are. Nice bristles to collect a lot of static electricity. Game changer is not something we really want to be bringing along now, do we? Let's bring Polisher instead. And I had a little bit of a look already. And according to the Monster Hunter fandom wiki, the old desert has been remade in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate and renamed to the Dunes. So it is indeed the same. It's a remake of the old map. But I am happy to take a look at and compare them from the layout and all of that properly in Freedom Unite towards the end of stream. To Monster Hunter to Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, yes. It has been one-to-one ported from Monster Hunter 1. And it has been remade for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It absolutely does. Well, When I first learned of it, I was very surprised as well. The remake did a lot of work for the map, but the basic layout, that is indeed still the same. Oh, there are similarities once you know it. But it is absolutely not as obvious as the desert is for its heritage. As I said, I will be making the comparison and I'll be setting the I'll be putting it onto YouTube so that everybody who misses that moment from stream can do the comparison themselves. And I'll probably be adding a little bit more footage from Freedom Unite to show the differences and the similarities. Thank you. And Draik, don't worry. Take all the time you need. I know how finicky a capture card can be. It's much better to do it properly once. That was not as I was hoping for, but I still have a few dusts of life left, and I got so many that I am not sure I'll ever be using them up all. That I'll ever be using them all up. And that is Mizutsune down. Very well done, everybody. GG. And there is a mineral outcropping. Okay, I hope I'm not misinterpreting you're done as wrongly. I interpret it as everything set up and working properly. At least in the broadest sense. As I said, you might want to check out and ensure that the delay between video and audio is syncing, and if not, adjust it a little bit. Okay. Probably going to be given 100 tickets here, although those are fewer than I was expecting. Wrong place. Body off. Going to be a good fight. Okay, then we're going to finish up one more quest, and then unfortunately we can't switch back and forth. But I do want to help Dreig out for a little bit. Probably you're going to have the... well... how shall I... how I wanted to put it was not great. So... after this Barioth hunt, thank you. Fair enough. That is something I had. I am rushing a little bit. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, let's do it like this. Fortunately, I got Groomer and not what I was looking for. Absolutely, you're welcome to, and for now we're going to be hunting this Barioth, and then we'll be switching over. Fury, you're also very welcome to help us out. Well, I did bring enough steaks. Yep, of course. It's not like I haven't made this mistake now in dozens of quests. Enough that I thought to myself before going that I absolutely have to think about bringing hot drinks, and well... Okay, not great. Okay, getting snowman quite a bit here. Okay, absolutely want to break the wing arms. That is always the one thing that makes this fight a lot easier. Okay, yeah, I didn't do very well here. I think before or after the switch, as I wait for everybody to come back in, I'll go fetch myself a decent cup of coffee. And unfortunately, to everything, I still haven't got a single hot drink. My fault, though. Don't interrupt. Okay, there goes body off. Second round, much better than the first. Indeed. A good test might just be to record a little bit. So not necessarily stream, but just record and have a quick look and listen on how everything holds up. Now, I don't want to sell. Okay, as I said, I'll be switching over to a Academy hub. You are both welcome to join us over there. Either with your current configuration or another one. And as everybody comes in, please, you have a free weapon request. I won't be playing longsword here, so if you have something you want to see, you basically get one in for free. But if there's multiple, so don't request with points, just write it in chat. Or we do it like that and now I have to use a bow. Welcome in, Bolt. As I also said, I'm going to quickly go make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Come on in and... Make yourself comfortable. I'll go switch to the bow and then join whatever quest you have selected. Be right back after this short break, and thank you very much everybody for your patience. See you after the break. I am back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Just Us Chair, you did Red King 2EX. And then you did, due to a disconnect, you did G5 and EX on your own. Fair enough. Is the one you used G3 Bloodbath. Fair enough. I'll have a quick look at what the hunt is. Maybe I'll go switch the bow out to something better. Galavenos. Let me just have a quick look. Bow, no, where are my bows? How far can I push you? Not far enough. I'll be staying with this bow then. In this exact configuration. Well, I don't really need to worry too much about fire regarding seeing what armor I am wearing. I do want to ensure, or I do need to ensure that I have everything I can be bringing here. That's power coatings 2. And a few paint coatings, basically. Do I have anything? Combine, combo list. Nitro shrooms and empty files. Yeah, let's bring them along. So I may want in the future to set up okay, that's the wrong set. This is the set. I may want to set up some gunner equipment sets that I don't need to do this all manually in the future. That is 20 as expected. So I'll be bringing 20 of these. We have angry short sword treks. I guess you are that's yourself. Okay. I think that is everything I will be able to do. Let's hope I'm going to be holding up. Okay. I am not sure what you are referencing. But we're all ready for the hunt. Well, I am using a bow, so I have to use a different armor. I'll explain more. Okay. So it's basically, first off, that I do need to use a gunner armor for the bow. Can't use my normal blade master armor for it. And secondly, this has a few skills that I've been especially getting together for Fatalis hunts. Thank you so much. And 4 months in a row. And 4 months T3 in a row. That is so incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am very happy to know that you think that my streams are worth that much. I try to become better at it, and I try to provide more, but I am so happy. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for your generosity. Yeah, I do remember, but this was not... This was due to a request, and yeah, okay, it feels a little bit weird, but... And I immediately see some issues I've never looked at with my old armor. I'll be fine. Oh. Something went wrong here. Okay, I at least have some 20 coatings to fight with. I probably must have reset at a point or two. Okay. Later on I may want to take a look at That was unfortunate, and I do need to be careful not to join that unfortunateness. Indeed. You are taking quite a bit of damage, but if you have something in mind, and I guess that you have, I'm happy to help you out grinding for it. Okay, that still catches me out. Nice. There we go. And I am trying to get damage in. Let me have a steak. I am down on stamina, and I do need stamina more than I usually do. Okay. Sorry, I was wanting to get to the life powders, but I wasn't quick enough. Same for you, don't sweat it. Okay. At that distance, I need a little bit more time for the attack to reach me. Still not entirely sure I understand how the charge up on the bow works. Exactly after the adept evade. So, and that's two part sentences that I often. Let's be clearer. I have the feeling, but that's a feeling that after the adept insta evade, I am immediately at my highest charge level. Okay, not sure whether that was the Khonshu or... No, it looks like it was. Thank you. There we go. Indeed, he is now capable. He did go down all the way. Next time, Thraig, there is a shortcut that allows you to jump down immediately. It is only a one-way shortcut, but it is there. And Glavenus is going down to his sleeping quarters. I won't be able to help with the capture itself. I did not bring any of the required material. There he is, in the trap. Well done. Good cap. Good quest, everybody. Sure, but it is not something that I usually bring by myself. I am very much focused on kills. And I always feel a little bit caught out, I think is a good way to put it, in these moments, because I don't mind bringing my capture equipment if I know beforehand. That is very, very good. Although 4 usually does it. 4 trunks is more than enough. Okay, I'm going to be doing some sorting with the talismans, but I also do want to take a look. Here, bow. That is a drill tusk, up to 8. I don't think... Oh, I do have a few more. I can create. That is immediately Rust Razor and Bolt Reaver. Drag, whether it is T1, T2, T3, I am happy for all of it. You never need to apologize about, and that is not only for Drag. If you have a subscription and you need to downgrade it or you need to give it up, that is always, that's always all right. What I want is for you to enjoy it, and if you feel like it is worth giving me some money, I'm happy and I'm grateful, but it is never ever required, and neither is keeping a subscription at that level if you don't have the possibility to keep it at that level. Please, nobody fret about that. I am grateful that you are here, and I'm grateful for you and your generosity, but that doesn't mean you need to... Yeah, no. Thank you for the T3 already, and very grateful. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm going to be switching back to Blade Master. It just suits me quite a bit better, unless Bolt wants to tease me a little bit more. And I think I'll be going with Greatsword for a while. Valor Greatsword, if I got it correct. Indeed, Valor Greatsword. I'll be interested in the target of the quest. I may switch over the specific greatsword that I am using. That is no issue. Please let us go onto it, post it, and we'll have fun with it. As I said, I'm also not 100% sure if I'm going to be keeping this particular greatsword. I might want to go switch about. Duramboros. Let me have a look what I have. He's going to be... getting some. Wrong point, actually. And I just saw a little bit of a talisman mess. At one point, once I have everything filled up, they're going to filter automatically into the holding area. That, of course, has a lot of style. And this has some decent fire. Why not? I don't think I can finish it up. I'm missing the hyper materials. At least... No, I can. I do have everything. Oh, it's a 2 iridescent cap. Okay. I'll need some dozen more anyways. So I don't mind... upgrading it here. I probably have made everybody wait on me. It doesn't matter because he doesn't have any elemental attacks. Here we are. Strike. As soon as you're ready, I am ready to go. And thank you for your patience while I was getting ready. I am not 100% sure if modeling her gong swinging movement on Duramboros is going to be helpful. Duramboros. Duramboros's body proportions don't necessarily, ouch, fit a human attendant. do. Duramboros is a good great sword target, much better than I expected. Let's boost everybody up a little bit. We're probably not cracking and getting the tail off. Although those were hits on the tail. Okay. That bullfanger. No. Forget it. Okay, whoops, that is not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. Of course, I am getting bowled out of the area. And he has landed such that reaching his tail is impossible. Oh yeah, he is unfortunately not a comfortable cushion. And I feel like if I hadn't stepped out of the area like 4 or 5 times now in succession, that could have been a card avoided. Can I get ahead enough? If I had gotten the timing better, I could have... Okay, that is still a break of the hump. But that is also the end of Duramboros. He is not going to be able to run further than that. Thank you very much for the music. I just thought about I need to find a way to gather some more monster broth. That is absolutely fine, Drake. Thank you very much for having joined us on the quests. It was fun, and I hope it helped you get through the game a little bit as well. Please have a good departure, smooth winds, and a good flight, and a great rest of your Saturday. And I am pretty sure that a Welsh dragon can fly with its wings. Thank you very much, Dragon. Also, I know I'm repeating myself here, but thank you again very much for your generosity for the T3 subscription. Thank you very much. Okay, Tira, if you do have more time, I don't mind switching over to G rank, but I also don't mind switching over to quickly going over to Freedom Unite, that we can compare the maps I was talking about. Let me know what you want me to do first. If not, we'll do a few more quests, and I'll be showing it like in the last 10 minutes of stream. I am interpreting that, well, I can open the hub anyway. It can run in the background as I am setting up. Map comparison. I'll be posting the hub information that you can join once you made your Sami. And I'll be quickly showcasing the difference between the two maps. I will be taking a harvest tour through the dunes. And I am opening my Freedom Unite. Okay. Music-wise, this might become a little bit of a mess. Let's do it like... Whoops. I forgot to pull the green screen closed. PPSSPP, there we are. Let me just see if the controller is mapped out correctly. Very nice. Okay, what I will be doing, now that I think about it, I will be muting Freedom Unite, and that means that I can keep enable sound, not at the moment, that I can keep the ingestion of this going. Okay, so we wanted to compare the dunes. I don't think I have any harvest quests here. No. To the old desert. Old desert, there we are. So. Do I have my hunters in more or less the same position? Okay, that should be working out okay-ish. So, camp between the both of them. And if I go out, fair enough, the box is in a slightly different place, but even the blue box in a different place. Let me fetch one map. Let me fetch the other map. So, Freedom Unites map, GU's map, there is, from the structure already quite a little bit of similarity. Of course, if I take the path out of here, it's hard to have both games controlled with the same controller. But as you can see, these areas look quite differently. But if I go back, over here, and then take it all the way over here, these areas are already a lot more similar. Fair enough, the edge is missing in Freedom Unite. There is no edge here at the side, while we have a clear edge here. Of course, I'm getting bullied by Apsaros. We have the oasis over here. And we have the oasis over here. Again, there's a slight difference in that this is a self-contained oasis. This is going to be... This looks like it's leading over to Area 7. Whereas in the original Area 7 did not have any... anything at all. Okay, and I had a potion stolen, I didn't even realize. Feeling a little bit, oh well. And then... yeah, so the layout is exactly the same, and these are the most similar areas. So this is Freedom Unite, and this is GU. Fair enough, there is at the side here these terraces that didn't exist beforehand, but I do feel like it's pretty clear that that one of the maps is an upgraded version of the other. And something else, well, yes, not exactly the same. We have the deep lake here underneath the desert. That has also changed a little bit and become this area. So, not exactly the same, but I think similar. Once you know it, the similarities are quite obvious between the two areas, but up here, again, I am trying to control two hunters with a single controller. This area is pretty clear that it is the same, especially from this angle. So, Freedom Unite, GU, and I... will need to kill the bloody Aptonoth. For a good comparison. So, Freedom Unite, GU, and now I'm rolling. So, yeah. Not a perfect one-to-one, but pretty close. And close enough that I feel actually quite happy saying that it is still the same map. Okay. I'll be quitting out of Freedom Unite, and I'll be back for GU. I'll make a better video comparing them, but I do think that you get the idea. That one is a remastered version of the others, of the other. Yeah, the areas themselves, some of them have changed drastically. Underground Lake versus not an underground lake, but yeah, I do think that it is not unbelievable that one came from the other. Gamoth, that exactly means that I'm already correct with my equipment. I do want to increase my ice resistance a little bit, and I did want to have a look. Indeed, that is why the areas from the back of the camp, what I call the back, with the lakeside, with the oasis, and the area in between the two is the closest. Those are the closest to the original areas, but yeah, I'll be making a video and going through all of it in more detail. Equipment, I wanted to take a look at the talisman. A fast charge. I did have a few slots here. Allow me to try and put fast charge on here if I... And I have the feeling I had already created the jewels for it. It doesn't look like it. Now, of course, I am searching for something. There we are. That's a 3 jewel. So that's only +4. Okay. It's not going to work out. I'll see what I can do. Hopefully find another amulet. This time, though, I do absolutely want to remember to bring hot drinks. Yeah, I'll be taking care of the item box later. It's a little bit messy, but I should not delay because of that. We will be helping the collector, but not for the reasons he thinks. I mean, I do like nice art, and I like nice videos, pictures, and music, but I very much do not consider myself an enjoyer of postmodern art. He just goes over my head. So he can have his snow, but we'll have our Gamoth. So it did work out. You could have a hopefully delicious sandwich, and I had some time to show the similarities and, well, as I think those maps actually being one being an updated version of the other. Oh, should I? Yeah. Here you go, have a little bit more. Should have taken that instead of a mega potion. Okay, that's a cracked... At least he acted like he had a cracked leg. It can't be, though. Every one of her legs was covered with snow. I just got one out here. I'm still trying to crack the leg here. I hope, well, you're looking healthy. I'm not, if you did go take a quick visit to camp, that is fine. I was so focused on cracking one of her legs here. Okay. She's probably going to pin and munch on me a little bit. Well. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Well done on the mount. I'll be having myself a mega potion. Okay, Gammoth has fled the area. Maybe there's a shiny left. Although with the kleptomaniacs around here, that is unlikely. One thing that feels a lot less punishing with the greatsword is your loss of the bar. I absolutely have to keep a better eye on my health. Well, not like that. Okay, that is what I was hoping for. And then I can... just ruin her day there. Do you have to heal up here? How that translated into trying to charge the sword, I am not sure. Okay, you're taking another timeout. Absolutely fair. Okay, nice. Then the second time I don't get anything in. It's taken a while, but Gamoth, slowly but surely, we're whittling her down. Okay, that is weird. I hope that doesn't mean we're having a disconnect at some point soon. Maybe she was simply hungry. Okay. I'm still learning to fly. Hey, it hurt, but I did manage to finish my slash. And I managed to get on top of her. With a little bit of luck. That means we can inflict enough damage. That she will not be leaving anymore. There we go. Not the cleanest hunt, but a good hunt, nevertheless. And I am freezing again as if I had never brought my hot drinks along. But unless requested, I think that I will be going back over to the longsword for the rest of the hunts. Let's see if I can get myself a few more earth crystals. Some more valuable stuff, but no earth crystals. Okay. I'll be using these two, and I'll be having a look if I don't have a charge amulet with a little bit more than just a plus 4. I may have picked up one afterwards. Tira, go ahead. I'll be coming as soon as possible. So everything there I might be filtering down later on. Okay, I can make something for the for Atalkar's greatsword. Yeah. In this case, that works. I'll just switch to here. There we are. I need to set onto this one. Eating fire resistance if I can. Anything else if I can't. Ready here. Ready here. I'll be calling in some additional supplies. Okay, bloody hell. I'll be right back. After all this work, I do want to activate it. And yeah, I do have enough slots, but... Here we go. Okay, one too many. Yeah, I realized that was... silly. I do have enough slots on what I currently have, but... And I am going to save it in this configuration back into... And I have 11 now, don't I? Indeed, I have 11. Okay, doesn't matter. I'll be saving this down so that when I use this weapon that I have fast charge, it is going to make my life a little bit easier with a greatsword. And I'll be looking to find myself a better fast charge amulet as soon as possible. We're hunting Gravios. He's down here. Well. I took the wrong exit in my first area. No wonder this looks strange. Look at him, all grey. Dang it. Okay, a little bit surprised that I didn't get hit there. I'm pretty sure the Uranoblos was dead already. Here we go. Should have done so in the first place. I really wonder whether this one will not give a gold crown. It's not necessarily the best idea trying to ride him as a... But seriously, he's... Finally! Nope, he wasn't lying around for long enough. Okay, no idea what I had the Valor Evade on for the first thing there. Look, if the Renoblos come charging, I'm going to be treating them like Bull Fango. And if they don't want it, they ought to be taking and keeping their distance. I need some monster stuff so, like, some of their broth so badly that I'm willing to risk carving any Benahabra or Vespa that survives here. Okay. Okay, I've been able to work on him quite a bit here. Okay, let me fetch this. Ouch! Of course, he's trying to come after me. And of course, okay. I'm going to see if I can't charge the Brimstone Slash and get it fired off at the same moment here, so okay. My greatsword definitely is upgraded to fair. Let me heal us up a little bit. Okay, whew. You may still have an acorn. And he is really decently fought with Valor style. Uragan probably as well. But Uragan is a nuisance for this particular fight. I am guessing that Garavios is badly injured. And although how he comes out here, probably not. as badly the case as I was expecting. Okay, I was wanting to charge and then suddenly I don't see anything anymore. And we're all tired after inhaling too deeply there. Okay, very happy to see that. Uragan, of course, can't bloody help himself. And that is... Ooh, come on. Get me the tail. The tail, the wing. I am sorry, I do not have a powder. And Gravios still hasn't really had enough. I'll be giving Gravios a little bit more color. I hope he's over here. Okay, with a little bit of luck, I do have another charge in here. Two more. Okay, something cracked. Okay. general unhappiness from him. Okay. Did not expect to be able to make that. Come on. Okay, and this time I've got it in the back. And Gravios has had enough. Tough, tough bastard. I always forget how little damage he takes from everything that is not... It's basically not hitting his open wound. Luckily, I'm well defended against fire. We got something I hadn't expected anymore. Its tail. A mount would also have been very nice, but I think we wait a second for him to go asleep, fall asleep, and I think that should be enough, and I'll be taking... Whoops. A nice swing at its chest. Here we are. Less clear cut than I would have wanted. Oh, you're going to trap it. That is also, of course, an option. Well done. Nice Gravios. I'm not sure. I feel like I would have been a little bit quicker with a longsword, but this was a very good practice for the greatsword. Very nice indeed. And I wasn't wrong. It did. It was a gold crown. He was huge. So happy to see that I wasn't mistaken there and that his size is not usual for Gravios. Okay, there is something I might want to put into place. Okay, so there's no night cloak. And you go in the middle there. Okay. I have time for at least 1 to 2 more. Okay. Well, Valstrax it is. Lucky, unlucky, crazy. Well, let's go for it. I'll be bringing an ancient potion just in case. Do you want to clean it out and get something else, or do you want to try it like this? I don't mind if you cart, but it is going to make it harder in general. So if you do want to reset your food, that is fine for me. Okay, let's go. I did... Okay, I'll be taking a look at that later on. Yeah, absolutely, we can try like this. Oh, sheesh. There's a good reason I brought that ancient potion. Okay. Kid is going to be trading in one of his 9 lives. I don't know. I was hoping to have hit there. That is... Okay, and I didn't realize... I thought you still had an acorn left because of the delay. If I had taken the life powder, that... may not have been required, but... bloody hell. And he's fainted me as well. Well. I'm a bit annoyed that as I was trying to withdraw to heal, he got me, but it is what it is. Let's go. Unless you want to reset. But we're here, let's try it. He's coming charging. Okay, I'm happy that... Okay, he moved on. That's his big charge here. Okay. Oh my. Okay. I have some really great moments. Followed by a lot of whiffs. Okay. I can't really do anything there, I'm sorry. That's another good hit on the tail. Okay. That came in handy. Okay, we got the tail. He's currently a little bit too mobile for me. Is that... okay, he's moving off. Dang it! I was hoping to find something there. And for whatever reason I had again presumed I had unsheathed my weapon already. Okay. Okay, I'm not surprised. Silver Lake, hello, welcome in. Sorry for not immediately realizing you're here. I have not seen the announcement. I don't know what you're talking about, so it's safe to presume I don't know. I haven't seen it. Oh, congratulations! I hope your stream will go fine. I think the most important thing I hope that you'll have is a lot of fun. Okay. Don't worry about it. I thought for a second I had fainted. Yeah, bloody hell. Had that been for me, yes, I would have fainted a second time as well. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I think that was the correct decision. Come on. Ah. That was on me. I'm so sorry, Tira. I felt like that should work, and I ruined it. Damn it. That is 100% on me. I should have thrown him down and healed. Absolutely should have. I shouldn't have put that brimstone slash in. I know how long it takes to charge. That one 100% on me. That is my fault. We can go at it. No, I think we. I do want to go at it again, but time is quite short. No, we can go at it again if you feel like it. It was my fault. I'm going to need to deal with it. Okay, then we'll attempt tomorrow. And I'll be taking the longsword for tomorrow's Valstrax. It was working okay for the most part. Unfortunately, that last one, it was correct up until I decided I'll try to get a brimstone slash in. That was throwing him down and healing is what I should have done. Unfortunately, that means we're going to need to end today's stream on a downturn that was absolutely my fault. As always, though, before we raid out, I'm going to go through my schedule for next week, and I invite you to Let me know if you do have any suggestions for a raid target today. So tomorrow, Monday, next Friday, and next weekend. Well, next weekend there is going to be an exception, but for now, Sunday, Monday, and next Friday is going to be my normal time from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Tomorrow I'll be starting with Generations Ultimate, and Monday and Friday I'll be continuing with Persona 3 Portable. Next Saturday I can't stream. There's something that's going to get into the way of it, and yeah, no stream next Saturday, but next Sunday I'm going to stream as normal. And then there's going to be one more stream on Thursday from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah. Yeah, for next Saturday I am sorry, but life got in the way there. I've tried to look, but there's not. Well, I might have time in the evening. I'll tell you more. I'll tell you in detail tomorrow, but depending on how it goes, I'll need to ask. I'll be finished for the evening, and I might be able to do a stream from like 19 o'clock to 23 o'clock, or maybe even midnight on that day. I can't. I'm not sure yet, but what I am sure about is that my normal Saturday afternoon stream next week won't work, but I might be able to switch it to the evening, now that I think about it, because since I have something since it's in the afternoon, that means my normal Saturday thing that is in the evening is not going to happen as such. I need to check, but I might be able to do that. I'll let you know. Yeah, in the meantime, I don't see any raid outs, and I forgot, yeah, StarCraft Brood War on Thursday. I did already let you know about the time. As for our raids, I think I'll be leaving you with Reich today. He has started a new save file of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I am not sure if he's going to open up the lobby today or if he's going to do some village first. It might be both. But I hope that you're going to be enjoying his stream as much as you did mine, and if he does open a lobby, yeah, he might appreciate some help. That being said, as always with raids, please be nice and please be kind. And again, I hope that you're going to have as much fun with his stream as you did mine. Yeah, that is pretty much it for me. All that is left for me to do is wish you a lovely rest of your Saturday. Please have a good one there, and until we do meet each other next time, please have a great time. And yeah, until next time, goodbye.